morning. Alright. It is time. Now, I just had to start a new game because I just keep thinking about this. So, we will be starting completely from scratch with doing all of the onboarding as well. And then after I gain access to foundations, I'm not allowed to walk on the ground. And there's going to be some form of punishment that I haven't decided yet if I do touch the ground. And we'll be counting how many times I touch the ground. A new concrete world? Hey there, Corio. A new concrete world. Yeah, it's going to be a new concrete world, but a little bit different because the concrete is all going to be following the curvature of the world, if you will, or the terrain of the world. And I have to build it as I go because I'm not allowed to touch the ground. So I'm not allowed to, like, run out and collect hard drives and stuff. I have to explore with concrete. So it's going to be a little bit slow going at first, but I think it's going to force me to build in a different way, which could be fun. So that's the plan. Is there anything else I need to quickly touch on? I don't think so. I think with that. Now, I do probably want to rush coal as fast as possible. Because only being able to collect biomass from foundations that I build might be problematic with platforms. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm not sure where I'm starting. Probably don't want to do the desert because of distance to water and limited biomass. I'm wondering which one is closest to coal. Which one's gonna be... I might honestly just do Northern Forest again because I just like Northern Forest so much. I don't know if it's close enough to coal, but... Session name. No touching the ground. We are not skipping the intro. And that's all it is. Rocky's close to coal. How does that work when I don't unlock concrete for a bit? So, it doesn't... The rules don't come into effect until after I have access to foundations. So the first little bit, we're just playing normally. But then once I have access to foundations, then I'm not allowed to touch the ground. So, like, basically after I've built my first foundation and I have foundations available, there is no more touching the ground. And I can't, like, game the system by avoiding unlocking foundations for a super long time or anything. There's going to be a little bit of a self-honor system involved, if you will. So, we'll go with that. Yeah, because my only issue with the Rocky Desert is I feel like there's less biomass than the Northern Forest. What does everyone think? Should I go rocky desert, northern forest, or grass fields? Lurking at work? Sounds good, DC. Do the touch afterward, just call it as you killed yourself. Yeah, I'm planning on, like, killing myself, but I'm also thinking about I have to do, like, push-ups or something. We'll do, like, you have to do 10 push-ups for every time I touch the ground after I have access, when I'm not allowed to touch the ground. And then I kill myself, too. Give the cat some treats. Yeah, we'll get started with giving the cat some treats. Why not? One moment, though, because Styles is just getting some insulin, so we've got to wait for that for, like, 2 minutes. I think I'm just gonna start with Northern Forest and see how that goes. Maybe I will regret it, maybe not. Alright.
By opting out of Fixmas, you have just made one of the best decisions of your life and spared us both further suffering. I have noted your cooperation and willingness to prioritize Fix-It and kittens and puppies over yourself. You are now eligible for the Fix-It Forgiveness Program, where I will forgive 5 of your future mistakes. Of the artificial directory and assistant.
I was not expecting the multiple Adas there.
A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Biofuel the Force is best? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use.
Because I do need to worry about my biomass at the start of the game.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Because as much as I want to rush coal as fast as possible to not have to worry as much about biomass, I still will have a decent amount of time that I am relying on biomass, so...
Drag within acceptable parameters.
And if the power does go out, there might be a lot of handcrafting.
Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Because the other thing I'm going to want probably is access, well, the Fix-It shop, so I can switch over to just concrete instead of needing to use iron as well for the different type of foundation, but
Touchdown.
that'll be a little bit in.
Complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Alright. Hop out.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Just gonna wait for Ada.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Once Ada stops talking... Oh, I can skip it. We'll just skip it. There we go. Yeah, cats can be treated. I was gonna say, once Ada stops talking, we can go treat the cats, but... let's go give some treats to some cats, and then we'll get on with the game. Alright. Hi, Zeke. There's Jet, and Styles is over on the coffee table. You want these, Zeke? Yeah? We'll bring them over to Styles, because the other two don't mind moving as much. Yeah, I know, Zeke. It's very exciting. Alright, we'll start with one for Styles. Gotta sniff it. Come on, Styles. Jet, where are you going? Oh, did you drop that, Styles? Zeke doesn't mind having one that was in Styles' mouth. Jet's just sitting way over there. It's a little dark over there. He hunted it down. There you go, Styles. Zeke, we don't grab for the treats. There we go. Jet. Treat for you. I don't know why he batted at it, but... Styles? These treats are from unlicensed streamer, okay guys? Good job, Zeke. Zeke's still learning that he doesn't get them when he reaches for it. Alright, one more treat each. Good job, Zeke. That's it, that's all, kiddies. For now. For now. What's with the new setup? What did I change? Well, now, Tuga, we are streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. Is the biggest change. When you can empty the calendar for some free extra stuff. Oh, I turned off Fixmas because I didn't want extra free stuff, so. But, alright, back to it. Press tab to open the inventory.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it, incorporate it as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
New save is satisfactory, yep.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Alright. The plan for this save is basically the ground is lava after I have access to foundations. Is the essential gist.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
Grab some stuff
Just
on the
because
way.
it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. If consumed
this is
before
the area I
authorized
want
is
to
compatible
start
with
in.
the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible
Collect
for
a
any
bit
and all
of
consequences.
biomass
Store this potential resource
on my
for
way.
later use.
The idea is coming true, yeah. But yes, I do believe everything is working out nicely with YouTube, because I also have it where anybody that types in either chat will get their message posted to the other chat automatically by Robo Bear Shark. So you'll be able to see any messages that anybody else types in the other chat that you're not a part of. Will this save be all about trains? Oh, all about trains. Trains soon, TM. Totally trains. I'm totally not being sarcastic either. One day I'll start using trains. Yeah, I believe everything is working out exactly how I wanted it to so far, so that's great. The only thing I haven't really added in too much yet on the YouTube side of things is I don't have a lot of commands that YouTube can access yet, but I'm planning on getting that figured out in the future. I just thought it was a cool idea to start this new save on both Twitch and YouTube, because I've been meaning to start multi-streaming at some point, and this save seems like the perfect time to do that. Alright. To the iron. I missed.
Samp interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
There's certain things that I kind of forget that they say. I enjoy all of the messages. They're just so good. All the Ada voice lines are top notch. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer. Alright, I kind of want to have the hub midway between the iron and the copper, I think. Just gonna clear out some of this biomass in the middle. And then the hub will be getting rebuilt basically as soon as we have access to foundations as well. Should be good enough to start. Something like that for now.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective.
10 iron rods.
Complete hub upgrade 1.
Complete upgrade 1. Away we go. I've filled up my inventory nicely with leaves and wood so far. just gonna make all of the iron ingots I can make. And then, is it considered touching the ground if I drive a cyber wagon? I am going to say yes. I don't want to be able to cheese it with being able to drive vehicles to get around. So it's basically like once I have my foundation, I have to only expand that foundation outwards to be able to explore with it. So like everything's going to be connected from the start and it's never going to be disconnected is the idea.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Alright. Make a few of those, make a few of those. Make the equipment workshop. Portable miner needs... I was 1 iron rod short. Also, let me store this biomass and stuff in here for now. Maybe I'll make extra of that. Make 2 portable miners. I pressed the wrong button. Something about starting a new game of Satisfactory that always feels so right. Maybe it's because the frame rate is so nice. Alright. And more iron ingots. Away we go. "20 rods, 10 plates." I'm just gonna handcraft all of these. Nice and relaxing. Bum, bum, bum. I'm quite curious to see how limited I'm going to be at the start with access to everything and how fast my power runs out compared to how much concrete or the stuff that I need to make foundations, but upgrade.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora
I did.
and fauna is compatible with fix-it technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective,
Let's make a
complete hub
few
upgrade
extra
3.
of each of these. And then make a portable miner that I can place down on the copper. And maybe I'll make 2 portable miners. When Factorio? Good question. Good question. This is just something that I keep thinking about with Satisfactory. And I've been really hard-pressed to be motivated to play my other Satisfactory game. Should I go for a lime spot ASAP? I will want a lime spot very quickly. And I'm going to put down this portable miner. So I made 2 of them, so one's going to go on this copper, one's going to go on limestone. But the biggest thing is going to be once I can actually automate it. Let's go drop this one on this limestone spot. Alright. But my main idea is I don't want to play like too much outside of how I would normally play at the start of the game. Like, to give myself too much of an advantage once I unlock foundations, but you love Satisfactory, but Factorio with DLC is much better. I mean, it depends on who it is. Everyone's got their own personal preferences. I enjoy both games, but I've definitely spent a lot more time in Satisfactory than Factorio. There's just something about it that just works with my head so much more. Something about running out of resources in Factorio, I hate. I know you're supposed to like expand outwards and get more stuff and bring it all back with trains and all that, but I hate needing to reset things up, plan for running out of resources. Because I would expand anyways and just keep building bigger and bigger. I know a lot of it is like you have tons of resources and it's not going to run out for a long, long time, but well, depending on your settings. To Infinity Space platform. Sincere program. I do enjoy Sincere program a lot. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, so 20 wires. I don't think I will sit here and make all of the copper, since I'll have smelters right away. Okay.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Alright, so I'll get some smelters going. And some constructors, I guess. Make a few cables. Maybe like 20 to start. Oh, and then I need more rods and plates. More ingots. 'Cause the smelter I need 5. Actually, I might be able to get enough for that at least. Yes. Just plop one down over here for iron for now. That's not going to be very useful, is it? I can't build a power line. Well, can I connect from there to there? I can. It's not perfect, but at least then I won't have to handcraft it. And I don't like putting leaves in here without refining them a little bit further, but I'll change my primary color to blue. Like a darker blue. Gotta be the gold fix-it gun. Right. Okay. Iron ingots. Probably help if I had some iron ore. Begin. The first bit of automation. Monumental. Get a smelter down for the copper as well, and then I do need to make some concrete too, so I can actually build a power pole. Let's just make like 50 of these. Gold for the beta testers, yep. Make sure I have a few plates and iron rods in my inventory. And that's good. So, immediately get rid of that. I forgot to make some limestone. Got rid of it too fast. Or concrete. get a power line, a power pull down, so I can actually connect that to multiple things. I'm gonna immediately build a second one as well. And then another smelter, which I don't have enough wires for. Ba, ba, ba. Smelter over here for copper. Just go grab from the portable miners again. I need to just be in the habit of grabbing as much biomass as I can while I'm running past it. The freedom won't last for long. Am I looking forward to being the 52nd state after Greenland? No comment. Alright, and then I can't make constructors yet because I need reinforced plates, which take screws. That'll get me 2 constructors. All of this stuff is going to get rebuilt in a very short order, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Missing cables. Make 1 on plates, 1 on rods. Throw in half there and half there. I don't know how much I can run on the 1 biomass burner. 4 more megawatts? Temporary. Temporary. So I could run 1 more constructor on what I have. I'll probably get that on wires to start. We love temporary things here, right? I think I will just build that constructor immediately. Probably help if I had enough cables. Just turn those copper ingots into wires right away. And you're going to be making wires. Grab the copper ingots from there. Plop them in there. Just hook that up to power for now. Then the only thing I need to handcraft, well, will be into the cables and the concrete as well. Keep those running. I'm assuming that was just running out of leaves, yes. Alright. It's burning through leaves very quickly. Which is why I need to unlock the upgraded biomass stuff. Okay. 20 cables. Just make those. Make a bunch of concrete. Do I realize how addictive this game is? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've spent a fair number of hours in it. There should be a punishment for power outage, too. Maybe. Maybe there should. Let's drop off what it needs there. And make sure that these are staying filled up. Also probably grab more of this limestone. And the copper. Not that I need that much copper right off the start, but nice to have it. I am thinking about changing it so like when Robo Bear Shark is saying what somebody else is saying, to shorten it a little bit, because I know there's a lot before it actually says what they say. So, I don't know if I just want to have it, like, have just, like, YT instead of, like, YouTube chat, and then the name, and then the message. Just have, like, YT name message, just to shorten it a little bit. But, not sure. Playing around with how I'd like to do things. Why are there no falling presents from the sky? There is a game option you can toggle in the main menu that is disable holiday events, or seasonal events. Actually, it's right here. Disable seasonal events. So I've disabled that for this save because I had enough of Fixmas on the other save. You're very welcome. It does get annoying quick sometimes. It got annoying even faster, I would say, when the presents were ginormous. Alright. That should be enough. Upgrade the hub.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Yeah, you can turn it on back later, as far as I know. But you can only have it on while they're actually, like, having the Fixmas event running. I don't know how long they leave it on for. Is it, like, all of December and January? I don't know how long it stays on for, but... No, the floor becomes lava once I can build foundations.
Completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires
We're
power
not
to
quite
function.
there yet.
Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Like, as far as I know, you can toggle Flicksmith on as much as you want, like, until it's actually off. I could be completely wrong on this, but I believe that you can just toggle it if it's available. I believe. Alright. I can now get miners built. Which is great, but also power. Actually, I don't really need to build more portable miners yet, do I? I don't think so. Let's just pick up the miners. What do I need to make the miners? 10 concrete. Wait 10 days just to be sure. Like, that'll be off forever, or what? Are you worried that you can't turn it back on later for, like, next Christmas, or... What's the worry? Okay, keep that one running. Really like the Fixmas power lines? Yeah. I do too. those two, and then I'll probably end up just rebuilding that smelter. Just get the 2 smelters here for now. Move these constructors a little bit. Since I don't have access to splitters yet. And then I assume I have enough to make it into all of these. Yes. I probably don't have enough to hook everything up to power, though. Definitely not. Grab a few more cables. So might as well get those connected together. I don't have any copper in my inventory. Cables. Why did I turn all of my wires into cables? Still gonna need some of those. Get that connected. That's 4 connections. Oh, I should have probably... added one there. There we go. That's gonna need to be set to make plates, and this one's going to be iron rods. And then these need to be set for iron ingots. That's gonna blow my power grid. Because I didn't put fuel in that one. Life before storage containers? Yeah, I know, right? Life before refining leaves and stuff into biomass is also strange. Just gonna go ahead and pop those in there. Empty my inventory as much as possible. And save the power grid a little bit. Alright. Now... max consumption's 34. I could get a constructor down just to start making concrete. It'll be slow, but something. Or I guess I could get a miner set up. I won't have the power yet to run a miner and a constructor for concrete. Maybe I'll just barrel forward to try and get this next thing unlocked. I've almost got enough iron rods. If I waited just a little bit longer. The plates is going to be the slowest. Yeah. Collect a bit more biomass in the meantime. Can I make bioburners now? Not yet. I think that comes with the next hub upgrade. But right now I'm a little bit confined by my power. Because is it when you unlock the bioburners that you also gain access to, like, the first version of refined biomass? I don't remember when that happens, but it's soon. My first set of hourly ads are going to be running soon on Twitch here. So we'll take a quick stretch break when those are going, and then we will get back to it. More leaves.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
Okay. Stretch break. And I should probably start standing up now. I've been sitting for enough this morning already, so... Styles always look so disturbed when I start moving. It's like, why is there so much movement going on right now? I don't understand. Oh, I got rid of the add command. Oops. Didn't realize I turned that off. Things to fix. So I do want to move that over to something else. Trying to move slowly away from stream element stuff because I have so many other things to utilize.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Back to work. I don't think styles covers up anything important, right? No, it's just little menu icons, so that's fine. Okay, so the game doesn't actually pause, right? So that continues utilizing leaves while I'm stretching. Okay. I believe that means I'm ready to get the next hub upgrade. I don't have any more copper in the thing yet, but...
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
I should save. I should. Okay, I can't put the foundations off for too long. But I think I'm going to allow myself to get logistics. And, like, obstacle clearing before I take foundations. And yeah, I should definitely make a save. Let's do obstacle clearing first. Because I really need to start refining my biomass ASAP. And quickly throw down some storage containers. For these at least. Just so I keep producing those for a long time. But I think I want to get some concrete taken care of, so I've got some automatic production of it. I don't need those. So we're just gonna do... Well, I do need more biomass burners. Let's just throw down 2 for now. And then make some of the other biomass. Since that'll be a lot more efficient to burn. Get myself 4 stacks of that to start. So I can immediately swap out. Those need to be connected. Swap those out so they stop burning through leaves quite as fast. Alright, now automate concrete, automate some copper stuff, and away I go. Just add miner, smelter, constructor there. Concrete's a good thing to have from the beginning. Especially since I'm not going to be allowed to walk on the ground very shortly here, so... Very, very good thing to have. Okay. Can I make all of these things? No, reinforced plates I'm missing. Which means I need a few screws. Maybe I'll get a couple of these. Get 6. I mean, that's a few, it's more than a couple. And I do want to use the concrete that I remember being up at the top here, because that's a pure node. Lots of biomass, yeah. We do want lots of biomass. Oh, that's just a normal node too. I thought that was for pure for some reason. So it didn't really matter that I did that, but... Feels so weird building conveyor belts not on foundations. So very strange. Ow. So that can come to here. I believe that just needs a constructor. Right? Because the constructor is the thing that makes the concrete, yeah. So long since I set up concrete with a constructor, my goodness. Okay, that'll begin and get that fed into a storage container. Close to this other one. I don't have any plates. And then I just want to set up my copper. I should have lots of capacity right now, yeah. Do I want to get rid of that? I can probably just drag the power over there. Oh no, I'll probably move these, so. Just build a few of them on the way. Since I will need to tie into them later anyways, so. Pick up the miner. I will just fill it up with the copper that I have. Feed that down into a smelter there. Copper ingots. And then I'll make the constructor a little bit closer to the base, I guess. I will want to split it later, but for now, we'll just have the one. I haven't tried the straight building mode in, without foundations. Missing iron plates. Yeah, copper sheets come later, but for now it's going to be wires and cables. But I still need to make sure that I have wires and cables. Alright, and then that just needs a storage container. Oh, and I should probably hook this up to power and tell it what it's making. I have to get out of the habit of everything I build is in a blueprint, so it already has the recipe selected, because that is not the case anymore. Alright. Maybe get this other limestone node also connected. Throw down a miner on there. Give that a constructor. And then I'll put down a storage container close over here as well, so I don't have to run too far. Missing iron plates. I didn't choose the recipe. Concrete. Okay. I think I just do the obstacle clearing and then unlock foundations and start limiting myself. I feel like doing more than that is going to feel like I'm just putting it off for the sake of putting it off. I don't want that to be the case. Concrete will have enough for obstacle clearing soon. Just need 500 screws. Handcraft it. Because I think in the early game there's probably going to be some building foundations just to get to trees to cut them down for biomass, and then deconstructing the foundations after. When I get back to my main platform. I'm not going to let myself, like, build foundations in a line and then delete some behind me and continue building forward to, like, go explore or anything. I want myself to be very limited on it has to stay connected to the main area. Okay, and then I should have some wires here, which means I've got enough for 100 cables. And I'm assuming I've probably got enough concrete stored up now between the two. Yes. How's my biomass doing? Pretty good overall. Yep.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Alright. Build the chainsaw, and then immediately try and start finishing the base building milestone, and, lock myself in. I needed a whole bunch of screws for this. I just kind of focused on, like, I need 5 reinforced plates, but I know I needed the screws too. I don't remember what the number was now. So I'm just gonna make all of them. And make a few more reinforced iron plates. Just make it so I have extra. What else do I need here? 25 iron rods and 15 cables. Make a few extra cables just so I have them. And chainsaw. And now I can make solid biofuel. Excellent. More efficiency. I need to make enough of these that I can make stacks for all of my bio burners and have some for my chainsaw. Should probably automate it. I actually don't remember what the solid biofuel stacks to. I think it's 200, but maybe it's less. I forget these things after I haven't dealt with them in a while. I definitely need to get constructors building this instead of handcrafting. Whew. At least I don't have to hold down the spacebar. There is that. Yeah, okay, I think it's 200 then. I am not handcrafting all of those. Let's just make a constructor. That's got space. This is incredibly temporary, but alright. That can take over for that. Now, just work on getting this objective completed and get enough for foundations for the hub. Get those built, and then once I have my first set of foundations built, there's no more walking on the ground. Chop down a couple trees. I think what I'll probably do is, like, give myself the time restriction of I can walk on the ground after turning this base building thing in until the drone comes back. So I think that's like 3 minutes. So I'll have 3 minutes to get myself situated on some foundations and stuff, and then that's my time limit before the challenge really begins. Okay. I've got enough of those. I've got enough rods. Here we go. Two minutes. I have 2 minutes.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wait. I don't have somewhere to store all of that stuff yet. Challenge of patience. That is definitely going to be a large part of it. And I'd like to think that it's going to slightly force me into building more reasonably. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, but first thing I want to do is make sure I've got enough space to build the hub again. We'll clip through those for now until I rebuild them. As long as I have access to that container, that's good. 9 seconds. Guess I gotta build the hub. Okay. And it begins. And it begins. Can't quite reach the solid biofuel yet. Apparently my power is still just okay. Because I disconnected those. So let's get those connected back up again. Gonna take all of that stuff and throw it in the hub box. And then remove that container. Alright, next on the research list, I think, is logistics, because I really need to get the splitters going. And then I want the resource sync bonus program. Foundation the world. The other thing I should probably worry about is making sure I get my biomass burners onto some foundations. I can't pick up those leaves. It's gonna be awkward. So I need enough space. Actually, I should utilize that to try and get closer to this concrete container. Can't get to it yet. So I need to make sure I've got access to my storage containers. Okay. That one there. That one there. Maybe I can reach those leaves from this side. Yes. Look at this. So much space to play with. Nothing to be worried about. It's gonna be hardly a challenge, right? Especially when I need to go search for hard drives. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, let's get the biomass stuff set up. Actually, maybe I'll wait with redoing the biomass setup until I actually have the logistics done, because then I can actually have the being auto-fed get somewhat of a stable power setup going. I don't know why I thought that would craft those a little bit faster than it has been. But it's definitely not going to be a fast process, is it? I do have some iron ore left in my inventory, so I can utilize that. Get those logistics unlocked. Iron rods. Just make a few of those so I can finish that off.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
The sea is made of billions of faces. Well, that is a sea I don't want to be looking at. Alright, probably feed that in here-ish? Plates. Resources. Always the resources. I need to scale everything up as soon as possible. But also, not too much. Why did I put that there? Maybe I should just... Yeah, that makes more sense. Because then I can put more biomass burners directly across from that. It's so weird building without a hover pack again. Do that one there right away. And then stick another one. Because that power mess is going to be sorted out. Careful. Careful. Solid biofuel. Get that going, then remove those biomass burners. Gonna build 2 more here. And then use this space to set up a little bit of an automation thing to feed my biomass into, I think. That way power is somewhat automated for the future. Seeing the grass poke through makes me uncomfortable. It's lava. It's lava. Little bits, little hot spots. Probably want to go back there and, like, ramp up. So I don't want too much grass actually poking through the foundation. So I'll need to adjust that. Probably need to move the, hub a little bit. So work backwards a little bit from this. Maybe use a lookout tower. So I can build a storage container that feeds into this. And then that's going to have a merger feeding into that. On either side of the merger, I'll have a constructor. Missing cables. Ow. Probably should get cables automated here soon. I need 4 constructors. Maybe I'll just make some extra reinforced iron plates. Probably missing iron plates to be able to make more of those. Just turn all my ingots into plates. So I don't have any raw ingots in my inventory. Take those, get some more screws. That way I'll have enough plates to build a fair number of constructors for stuff. Hey there, Ableist. The floor is lava. So it's going to be a bit of a slow start, because I'm not allowed to go explore without walking on foundations. Can I make 4 of those now? Yes. That's good. I think I'll just go ahead and deconstruct that for now. And get a constructor. Probably like there. Now if it had been hot sauce. Basically, this is a cover all the map and foundation scenario. In the very, very, very long term. Yes. Right. Am I gonna build under the map again? I don't think so. On this map, I think this one I'm going to focus on, like, just this main thing. Feel like that would be touching the ground. It kind of would. Kind of. There's like arguments to be made with certain things, but okay, that one's set up for wood. This one needs to be biomass from leaves. That's biofuel. And then connect that up. Now, I think I need to start sloping that. I think I'm gonna try and do it so it's like always sloped in 2-meter increments. Maybe. Streamer attempts to go through the ground without touching it.
Intake immediately.
Well, you know, like, if you build the foundation on the ground, and you have the hypertube that goes through it, the hole is being dug already, right? You've gone through the ground and you're in a cave now, right? It's just a matter of getting over... Saw someone in the past who covered the whole map and foundations, not sure who. Who could it be? Hey there, Sunrum. Thanks for the hydrate. Either Bear Shark or Let's Game It Out. One of the two. Missing iron plates. And then after I get that set up, it's when I covered the map. I went up high. So I went to the highest point on the map, which is like down in the rocky desert. There's like a super high spire, and then I built a super flat. I do have a YouTube video of it. I think I turned off that. I didn't actually set up a command for that, which I should probably have. There we go. Is there a rule like X foundations long before needing support? I haven't figured that out yet, but I feel like that one's gonna be more up to my discretion. I don't want it to be like crazy. One zoop long. Maybe. But that YouTube video is where I cover the entire map in Foundations. It's like... There was like 90 hours that I edited down into like 5 minutes or something. Alright. The golf joke, golf players flattening thousands of kilometers of land just to play the most boring game ever. I don't know if that's the most boring game. Actually, I think I should do... I think the most boring game ever is up for debate. And then this side is for wood. This side is for leaves. So let's just paint those so I don't forget. I can't paint it yet. Alright. Right. Right. Paint is not unlocked yet. Oh, I guess I could feed that in there. This side is wood only. This side is leaves. And then I'll just split this biomass between the two of those. Get rid of this one. Because that's all unnecessary now. I don't think I have anything else to throw in there. No. Okay. Power should be somewhat automated and stable. I didn't actually hook those ones up. There we go. Now it's somewhat automated and stable. And I'm just gonna get rid of these ones. Because I don't care about them. It's as simple as that. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Why is that max consumption so low? What? What am I disconnected from? Everything. Of course. Of course. Well, almost everything. So that's just connected to that. Get rid of that lookout tower for now. Actually, I think now I start trying to build these in an organized fashion. Do that. How did you miss covering the whole map, though? I don't know if you were following me yet at that time. So that's a possibility. Because it was a good chunk of time ago now. It was like over a year ago, I think. Well, it was 1 year ago when I posted that video. It took me a bit to get that edited and posted. Following since June 19, 2022. Huh. I don't know how you missed it then. Because it was like close to 2 weeks of working on that save, I think. It's a fair amount of time. Okay, more iron. That's the next thing. Might be. Might be. Can I grab that from here? No. I need to get this built up to those iron foundations and also start getting the resource sink bonus program done.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
I guess I don't really need to pause because the game doesn't pause anyways, so. Do some stretches while the ads run and... I'm glad you liked it, Aveless. Learn the game, in fact, does not pause the hard way, yeah. I learned that lesson too. Juggling and show cats we can do.
Hello, Zeke.
Can't give treats, it's on cooldown? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's show some cats.
Break time over. Get back to work.
By the way, is this voice too quiet, like, on my phone? Does that volume need to go up, or is that okay? Because I know somebody before said it was quiet. It's okay? Okay. Hi, Zeke. That's, one of the 4. I know, hello. You just had treats not that long ago. You'll have to wait a little bit longer. Is that a lump? I saw movement. Which void is it? Hi, Jet. He's emerged. He's heading to the kitchen because that's where he always gets brushed, so it's like, are we brushing? What are we doing here? Where's Styles? Is Styles in one of the carriers? No, he's not. Did he put himself to bed in the bedroom? There he is. Hi, Styles. Sorry, Styles, it's not treat time, it's just show cats. Just some pets. He's like, wait. What about treats? And then I believe Onyx is in here. Hi, Onyx. Cozy in his hammock. Zeke is just following me around because he's like, it's treats time, right? Treats soon? Alright, Jet, I'll give you a brushing. You'll give you a short brushing. Is that what you want? Normally I have another hand to like help hold him still because he loves to walk around while being brushed. But I can somewhat convince him to stay still if I scratch his neck. We'll get you a better brushing later, okay, Jet? He gets like probably 3 or 4 brushings a day because he's just always asking for them. But better than that. No treats? I know. I know. Alright, then we got some juggling and then we'll get back to the game. Alright, that's enough. Let's get back to satisfactory, shall we? Okay. Okay. Everything's filled up. I'm now stocking up on solid biomass. That's great. Let's now get these iron things set up better. Build the foundation so it goes into there. I should probably set up a whole hotbar with foundations. Just so I've got access to them. Is that going to be sloped up enough? Looks like it, for now at least. Technically you can walk on belts. I mean, technically, but I don't think I'm going to be using that. I think it's going to be mostly like walking on foundations. And it's the same thing with like when I unlock a hover pack or a jetpack, I'm not going to let myself just hover pack or jetpack wherever and be like, oh, I'm not touching the ground. I'm going to have to, like, I have to be above foundations when I'm doing that. Otherwise, I feel like it's going to take too much away from, like, the challenge of the thing. Now, getting to hover packs may be a little bit optimistic, but I'm sure I'll get there. Just definitely not today. So that is a pure node, so that's 120, so that needs more than one smelter. Because how much are the smelters again? It's only 30. So that one... Well, actually, I can only have belts at 160 right now, so it'll feed into 2 smelters for the time being. Probably want that to be in the middle of this. And then logistics, get a merger, or a splitter I mean. Do the walkways from the sink store count as foundations? Walkways from the sink store. Charge your enemy to toss me away from foundations. That is definitely something that happens. Do you mean like whenever you've got walkways on buildings or something? Or no, the walkways you buy from the sink store and build, like the decorative pieces. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. I honestly didn't even think about those. So I'll put that down as a solid maybe. Maybe TM. Yes, exactly. You understand how this works. Iron ingots, copy settings, paste settings, and then my constructor, it's 30 to permit it into 20. I think that's just a 30 to 30. So I can have 2 constructors from there. Making plates. That'll continue on that way. Iron plates. Iron plates. That one is currently storing iron plates. And then I want that to be merged. Probably store them... I mean, that's gonna be getting into the way of where I have my power. Didn't really think about that. So perhaps just here. Could be argued they require materials they count. Yeah. I'm okay with it because it's gonna be walking on something solid, but I think it's gonna be dependent on them not overhanging too much. Because one of the things in the rules I put is like not having massive floating platforms. One dead motherboard is a joke. No, the motherboard really did die during the middle of that whole process. I don't think it was related to the covering the map and foundations. It was just a funny coincidence, but it still went in there because it happened. Alright. Just take all this iron ore out of my inventory. Get that plopped in there. And then expand the next one too. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. You need a new PC, you want to play Satisfactory, but also you should study. So you shouldn't buy a PC yet. It sounds like you probably shouldn't buy a PC yet. We know what'll happen if you get a PC now. I need to unlock more of the concrete pieces from this sink shop as well. I should have enough wires now. Yep. Just don't have enough iron rods. and I didn't build another storage for that concrete, which is perhaps foolish. Don't have iron rods. You haven't even tried the 1.0 update yet? Oh, really? Well, the good news is it's not going anywhere. But it is glorious. It is a very nice update. Okay.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
You don't like Factorio Shut at midnight? That's fair enough. I mean, not every game's for every person. Frostpunk 2, City Skylines 2, etc. I've only played a little bit of Frostpunk 2 so far. But I did really enjoy Frostpunk 1. Alright. Yeah, I didn't hear amazing things about the second Kerbal Space program. At least when it launched. I didn't really continue paying attention to it though, so... For all I know, they fixed the bugs and everything. Or whatever was wrong with it. The real Frostpunks are the friends we made along the way. Some words of wisdom. They fixed it and then stopped developing? Unfortunate. For now, I need to just have weird junctions. So I don't have a lot of pieces available to me here. Get the ground covered. Probably needs to go up slightly more still for that one. If you ever see a Bearshark game, play something other than optimization building game. Well, I mean, I was just playing Dave the Diver for like 2 weeks, which is kind of different, right? Right? I mean, the game I play the most in my spare time is... I mean, I guess it's kind of an optimization game, but... You like Dave, but also screw Dave. Whoa, whoa, hold on. What did Dave do to you? Dave's a friendly guy. Can't go down much more than that, I think, for that section. Okay. I almost walked into that. Is dangerous there. Maybe instead of that, I will just do a 4-meter foundation here. That's also still got ground peeking through. It's a little bit awkward. Sounds good, Sonram. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I probably just build up a little bit, so I've got a more flat space here. So I don't need to perfectly follow the curvature of the ground, or the shape of the ground always. Actually, let's just use 4-meter. I'll worry about smoothing things out with ramps after I have everything unlocked. Yeah, that should be good. So, smelter. Probably like in the middle of this spot. And I'll do a smelter in the middle of that. And just feed that in with a splitter. Those are going to be iron ingots. And then power for that as well. And what am I making with those? Let's throw this here. Iron rods are 15. Screws take 10. I might make... I need a lot less iron rods than I need plates. So I might set one of those up as more plates still.
Hey,
have that here. I should save.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I didn't save last time we said we should save either. The humble beginnings. What can YouTube watchers do if they want to give treats to cats? I haven't figured that one out yet. I'm thinking about adding a chat command that'll share the same cooldown as my rewards in Twitch. But that'll take a little bit of finagling to do. Give the cat some treats. Speaking of giving the cat some treats. Speaking of salt. Alright. Oh, there's Zeke. I think Jet went back in his cave. Hi, Styles. Did you go back in the cave, Jet? Yes, he did. The eyes. You ready for treats, Zeke? Styles, you ready for some treats? Come on, Styles. Can you come a little bit closer, Styles? Come on. Come on. You want that? Come over here. Styles. Alright, fine. I've set a precedent with delivering treats to him now. He just expects it. I'll tuck one in to Jet's cave so he can have a treat. These treats are from Shadow at midnight, okay guys? Jet gets a little snack. Flash of a pink tongue. You just swallowed that one, Zeke. You guys will get one more each, but first, another treat for Jet. Why'd you just lick it, Styles? Hey, we don't grab. We don't grab with our sharp little claws. I believe, Zeke. One day you'll learn. Just the eye. That's all you can see. Just don't want to flash the light in his eyes too much, so. That's it, guys. As I should, yes. They know who's in charge. Alright, so that's a 1-to-1 from here. Did I unlock the lifts? I did. Okay, well that's good. Probably have that go out to the middle of this. That's not connected to anything anymore. That's gonna make plates. Getting a nice number of plates now. That I did connect up to power here, which then needs to continue through. Let's connect that to there for the time being. And then, is that height going to work for me? Not really. Not really. Probably just ramp that way. And I do want that to then split and feed into two that are making rods. So probably like... I'm going to want to move that power pole. Is that too close to this? Kind of is. Maybe I will put that closer this way. I mean, none of this is going to be permanent, so I shouldn't worry too much about it. Just enough. That's gonna need a splitter. That's gonna need some more cables. Make a bunch of cables. That was a sick beat. The handcrafting is pretty good at laying down a beat, for sure. Tick, 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 tick. Probably bring this way. feed that in like that. And that'll be 2 making iron rods. And then with those iron rods... That needs to start going up now. Same with there. That's not enough yet. Come on. Go the direction I want you to. There's definitely a lot of reworking to this that I need to do later on. But that's gonna merge, go into a storage container. Oh, I also want some of it to feed into another constructor, making some screws, just to slowly start making screws. So probably just do it like that. Should have just used the chainsaw. Excuse me. Excuse me, you giant walking bean. I was working there. Merge that together there. Welcome back. Something like this. That was not... I have to just bring that forward a little bit. If I want to have a short lift, right? Yeah. What does the bean drop? Nothing. It doesn't drop a darn thing. Throw a splitter on there. Throw a storage container down. One iron ingot. Oh, it doesn't have power. It's like, why aren't these working? Did I select the wrong thing? And then we'll just get one constructor here, making some screws slowly. just so that if I have something that needs screws, I can pull from that. Hey, Fredneck Teddy. Thanks for the resub for 5 months in a row now. Never enough screws. That is true. I mean, I don't need a lot at the start, but... Thank you, Envy Hank. Just got my haircut yesterday. Okay. That's all good to go. Except for that needs power. That one's already full. I don't know where I was bringing this, but I'll just hook that up there for now. Well, I'm basically going to be not allowing anything except for foundations to touch the ground. I'm just reworking all of my stuff that I had to build to get to the point that I could make foundations. So those initial things, they're grandfathered in. But once they're rebuilt and they're not touching the ground, I'm not gonna let anything else touch the ground again. Except for foundations. Is the plan. Alright. That's fine there. Thing's gonna be long-lived cement, yeah. Essentially. I should probably queue up the next... part assembly, field research. I mean, field research is good. I also haven't started syncing anything. And I do want to unlock some stuff. 200 screws. And I need 15 reinforced plates for that. Good thing I'm starting to make some screws. Some. Definitely want to handcraft a few to get myself going. Make a bit more than 15 so I can make more constructors. Maybe make 25 of them. There's the sick beat again. Oh yeah. Also, there's a cat back at the chair. Okay, apparently this hotkey that the remote uses for my camera is something in game. Alright. And then I just need 200 screws for the sink. More screws. Tick, 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 tick. I might as well grab the wood and the leaves and get those in their containers. Though the leaves one is got a lot left. It's a pretty nice stockpile of solid biofuel. Max capacity, or max consumption is getting closer. Maybe I'll throw down another 2 biomass burners here. Get those connected in. Gee. Might redo those power poles a little bit. Which will probably kill everything. But I think I want these. Why did I build that? Should just be in line. If I connect that for now, like that. Give this some to start. Then maybe I won't kill the whole power grid when I rebuild that. No, it died. I believed. But, that belief was for naught. Okay. Max 180, that's good. Actually do want that one to be rebuilt though. And then those are gonna get rebuilt. I believe that's everything again now. Concrete, yes. Very good. Okay. Awesome shop. Of vital importance. And the awesome sink. My first awesome sink. Where do I want this? It's large and awkward. Get rid of those leaves. I might end up raising most of this area to the same height as this. Just so I have a larger, just flat space without so many ramps. But for now, I think I'll just build a couple of ramps so I don't have to constantly jump. And throw down the awesome sink. Was not where I wanted it. I didn't lock it in place and then it jumped. Alright. A larger golf field. How much power does the awesome sink use? Does it say? Oh, 30. It's pricey. What do I want to sink? I probably want to start with making a few DNA capsules for points. Not that I've killed that many creatures. Two. Two of them. Wow. Wow. I don't have that unlocked yet. That's gonna be in the MAM, isn't it? Yeah. Do you remember the Mines of Moria where my dwarf constantly said the same thing? Yes. Yes, I do. Whenever I went into that one area, he would repeat the whole long dialogue about it. Talking about the dragon that lived there, I think. There we go, 300 screws. It was almost perfectly timed.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. The MAM. Progress is being made.
It is time for your Fixit mandated stretch break. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein.
You found a punishment. What punishment did you find, Sanron? What punishment did you find? Every time I touch grass, I have to listen to Crab Ray for 15 minutes. I don't know, I think that might be more of a punishment for you than me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's gonna be more of a punishment for you guys, I think. I can play any music on repeat and just tune it out, no problem. So, it wouldn't even bug me. Long time ago, I had, the Gandalf, like, epic sax thing, where Gandalf is bopping his head. I played that for probably, like, 4 hours straight. While playing, Dota. Long time ago, but... They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yes. Okay.
Break time over. Get back to work.
So my initial plan for tickets is not going to work out because I kind of forgot you have to research them first. So I'll just feed something in. How much do I get for a plate? $6. Alright. Have some iron plates. There you go. Merry Christmas. Also, I'm just gonna dump these in there. Having a spinning wheel with Hobbit, Lord of the Ring characters, and I have to imitate them for the next X minutes. You're getting really creative with this. I kind of want, like, the corners and the half foundations as the two main foundation things. But then I also want the concrete foundation material, I think, as one of the first upgrades. I think that has to be my first 3 tickets. Shock collar. Yes. Of course. Why didn't I think of that one? I definitely have one of those lying around. Alright, I guess now... Open and watch Denethor eating cherry tomatoes every time. Well, part of the punishment is, I have to kill myself. So, like, I have to go, respawn. If I touch the ground, I have to click respawn. I'm also Is this set to not... Yeah, keep nothing. There we go. So if I touch the ground far away, it'll be kind of annoying with that. No getting items back? Well, not no getting items back. Like, I can still pick them up if I can get to the chest without touching the ground. But maybe it should be something in my inventory just randomly gets deleted, I don't know. Have a spinner that, like, picks a number of items, and then have a spinner that picks which item slots those are in. I don't know how many inventory slots you unlock by the end, but... randomly mixes my hotbar up. I'm gonna dump a few more plates into here. And then eventually... jump pads. Perfect. Just what I need. Randomly mixes your hotbar. I don't have anything integrated in the game yet to, like, force that to happen. Add one clipping conveyor belt every time I touch the ground. Oh no, spare me. Without the use of straight mode. I couldn't possibly. That's too heavy of a punishment, I think. That's just terrible. Please, no. Need... yeah, exactly. The trauma. Too much trauma. Spare me. Spare me! Alright, 200 rods. Grab a few more screws. Turn that in. Boom.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill
Only build stuff to world grid.
an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate
I mean, that's what all this
abilities,
is. This
such
is
as
on the world
weapons,
grid.
striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Kind of need to build out somewhere where there's some enemies. It'd be really helpful to get some starting tickets. Though I do have 3 printable coupons now. Excellent. Let's go... Customizer. Concrete foundation. Yes. Yes. Alright. Much better. Foundation to a doggo. Oh, it's so much nicer. Oh, there's some of those underneath these. Right, right. And that's peeking through and making it look weird. Not gonna touch the ground that often. Has to be something that lingers. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. At least in theory, I shouldn't be touching the ground that often. I'm very annoyed with the edges of these poking out through the concrete. You like the little accents? I don't. Personal preference, I guess. Gotta get this all switched over. Give me the nice, clean look. I think that might be basically the end of the ramps that I had built before. Now I need to focus on getting out and getting my copper production set up more. Since I just have the one miner feeding to one smelter and so on. Factory flipper. Yep. I guess one thing we could do for punishment is, I let you guys pick colors for my permanent swatches, then I'm not able to change them. And then I have to use those colors. I don't know if that's that much of a punishment, but... to be for everything. As one thing. Okay. You don't know if you want to see that. Fair enough. Punishment for X period of time, no deletion of anything. Could do like an hour without deconstructing if I touch the ground. Kind of like that idea. It's a fun idea. Are those 4-meter foundations? They are. Time to start getting me some more... handcraft everything for an hour. I don't know about that one. That's more of a punishment for you than me. Sonrum knows me too well. Knows I'll just turn my brain off. Just toggle the little on-off switch in my brain. And I don't even have to think about it for an hour. Alright. Chat hates that sound too. But it's such a sick beat. What's to hate? Look at all this space. You're a drummer? That's cool. I used to play the guitar a lot, and I haven't played it much in a long time. The metal bars learned how to walk on the foundation. They're gonna be leaving very shortly, Sunrun. This is working towards getting rid of that. Don't worry. Unicycle plus guitar plus juggling stream when? Well, definitely not until the summer. Alright. Exact the same question 50 times last winter too, yeah. But now I actually have the unicycle. So it's not like last winter where you have to wait for me to get the unicycle as well. I mean, I'll probably start doing some more unicycle streams as soon as it's nice enough out. It is just quite a bit of setup to do it, so... Kinda need to figure out a better way of doing it almost. Play on the unicycle for X minutes. Not in this weather. Definitely not inside. I don't want to break everything, you know? Just connect that to there for now. I don't have any more cables. Three more coupons. Wow. Just feed all the stuff I don't want into there. It's not gonna make me much, but it'll be some. Oh, hold up. Some foundations that I missed. Simply unacceptable. All right. Those leaves take a long time to go through this constructor. It's definitely not fast. Seems like I'm fairly stable though. It hasn't really changed the position, so I'm probably using about as fast as that's making it. I came here to get cables. And then I got distracted. Tink, tink, tink.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm already out of tea. I went through my tea so fast this morning. One more of those. Alright. I should probably highlight another, or choose another thing to fill out. Like Logistics Mark II. And grab concrete while I'm over here. I didn't even put that concrete constructor back into a storage container for now. Okay. Can that just reach? That one was not built with straight mode. And it is on foundations, so it should be. Didn't drop off my limestone. I am starting to use up all of the concrete I have now, though. I guess that's the one downside to the concrete thing, is you go through more concrete, but it just looks so much better. Alright, so that can go into 2 smelters. It's gonna be copper ingots for both of those. And then power. Ex-Soviet apartment complex. Yeah, they have a lot of giant pieces of machinery there. I know you're talking about the concrete, but I had to joke about it a little bit, you know. The wire takes just 15 per minute. So those can actually merge back together. Let's probably do it like here. And then... that'll feed into 4. Maybe going out that way? Come on. Okay. Probably just bring this straight over this way. Because that's actually in line with that power pole, so that works. No power. Huh? Oh, I disconnected that one. All of that is no power right now. Alright. Should be better. Then all of these are going to be making wire. Did you see a doggo? There was one about... yeah, there's a doggo right there. I have to go back and get the berries for him. Lure him onto the platform. So that's 30 per minute for each constructor. So I'm making 120 wires per minute. The cables take 60 per minute to make 30. So I'll just merge 2 of these. There, and 2 of them here. And then just feed that one into a storage container, probably. Like, a little bit closer so I don't have to run as far. Do another storage container there. Tars playing Satisfactory. Who's Tars? I don't actually know who Tars is. the robot from Interstellar? Oh. Right. Forgot about that. Oh, I'll definitely try it. It's not gonna be good, but, Alright, stop the music. I need to listen. I can just change it to Gimli anytime I want. The thing is, Tars doesn't sound that robotic, you know? At least in the clip that I'm watching. It's more of the mannerisms of it, right? I have a queue line you can use if that would help. Yeah, you could use that to find your way back to the ship. After you blow yourself up. I don't know. There's not a lot of, like... What's your humor setting, Doug? That's 100%. Auto self-destruct. 10, 9. I don't know, it doesn't sound that different. I have to watch Interstellar again now. Forgot how much I enjoyed Interstellar. It's a great movie. It's on Netflix now? Nice. Well, that's convenient. I think I'll just connect that to there. That's gonna be making cables, and that's gonna store it. You forgot how much you dislike that movie, thanks. No problem. To each their own. Alright. My copper is now set up. I've got 29 megawatts of max consumption capacity left. And now I just need to focus on more concrete. More concrete. Probably want to start making... probably want to start making some reinforced plates soon as well. even if it's just slowly. Rotors for that. Hmm. 5 coupons. Wow. More. More. Corner pack? To make things look nicer sooner? Maybe. Maybe. You can send me some concrete? I don't know the jump coordinates, but it's a massage to a B. Yeah, I think I get the corner ramp pack.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Where would we be? Oh, and now I can get rid of this. That constructor is no longer needed. Why the ramp packs? Because then, like, I'm not allowed to build super high, and I want to try and somewhat follow how the terrain is. So, I want to be able to make these nicer when you're going up from one level to the other, instead of these giant edges, kind of like that. I want all the concrete to flow together, you know? Alright, there's more limestone there. There's also another one just past that. I guess I should probably focus on getting the ones that I have already on top of my foundations. Maybe I will build it at that height. You love all my curves and my edges? Well, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. I just noticed it's really quiet after I was listening to that YouTube clip. I think I'll be able to put the miner down on top of that. pick up the leaves. How will I search for quartz for Blade Runners? By building concrete pathways. When I'm exploring is going to be the more dangerous part of I'm probably going to get knocked off, I'm going to fall off, an enemy's going to come and headbutt me off. Right now it's not too hard to stay on the concrete, but when I need to go out and find, well, find anything, that's when the challenge really starts picking up. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not allowed to go anywhere except for on foundations. This is I am not allowed to touch the ground anymore. At all. Ever. I can't use the jetpack to just like jetpack over it either. I have to be always connected to the foundations. The ground is lava. Yes. Can I get that placed if I do this? Yes. That's all my concrete. Okay. I can't reach those to cut them down. I see some enemies. I would like their drops. I'm probably gonna have to build a ramp or something to let them walk up onto the thing. I can't grab that. The berry is covered. I need the berry. Gonna have to figure out a way to stockpile on those better as well. I wonder if that's too high above the concrete or the limestone. It might be. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, he's smart enough to walk up here. Yes, just knock me towards my concrete. As long as I know where they're coming from. Can I reach? Yes. Alright. More hog remains. Perfect. Little concreting outposts. Yeah. Well, until I get dimensional depots, then I'll be set. Then I'll be set. That one's a pure limestone node. Not that it matters right now, but... it will matter eventually. That one's gonna get rebuilt here. Connect that. Disconnect that. Oh, that one's not built on top of the foundation either. Question that has been asked: how about ladders? Am I used to allowed to use them? Yes, I can use ladders. Basically, I'm allowed to be anywhere as long as there's foundation underneath me. So, like, once I have jetpacks and hover packs unlocked, I can use the jetpacks and the hover packs as long as I'm above somewhere that I've already built my foundations. May be a little weird, but catwalks I can use, but catwalks are going to be under the stipulation where I put in there I can't have massive floating structures. So I can use catwalks within reason, but more chance to fall if you actually use the jetpack. Well, that's part of the danger of it. It's definitely a little bit of a danger to using the jetpack. That's actually all connected already, so I don't need to bring that back that way. But jetpacks will be nice to be used. Can be a struggle to reach some slugs or hard drives. Well, yes, but I still, like, I'm not going to be able to pick up the slug without being connected to something that's connected to my foundations, though, right? So, it's still going to be a bit of effort. I'm a veteran, I'll have plenty of slugs. I'm already feeling like I want to raise everything up to this level, but don't have a lot of concrete left here. I probably have some stored up. Because I'll probably end up building just alone and all my foundations safe. Probably end up building 2 constructors per miner for now. Because they take 45 each, I'll just underclock them to 30. So I'm fully utilizing it. Should have grabbed some screws while I was looking at them. Alright, get a few of those, maybe like 30-ish. once I have this part of concrete set up, then I'll worry about automating some reinforced plates slowly, and then getting logistics Mark II and stuff. Yeah. Not smelters, constructors. Let's go with this spot. It's a little awkward actually because that's in the way for that. Unless I did these ones here. It's kind of okay. Oh, right, yeah, I can't actually downclock or underclock these yet anyways. But, I mean, it's essentially gonna be underclocked because it's gonna be splitting. It's not, like... It won't show in the power grid, but... It'll keep the thing mining as fast as it can. That's fine. I already set the recipes on those. Yep. Power for these. Maybe here. And then I do want that to merge with those as well. So I'll feed that in here. That's gonna have a merger. That was weird. A little bit of a stutter. Merge that all here, and then feed that into a storage container. Concrete. Concrete. It's already 3 out of 4. Okay. And a splitter. Okay. That'll bump up my concrete production by a sizable amount.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
And I'm gonna run to the washroom, so I will be right back, and then continue. Alright, sorry about that. You like that I incorporated Ada's voice? Yeah, I thought it was something special. Does bear shark eat kitties? Why would bear shark eat kitties? Alright, how are we doing here? Nice. Concrete. Yeah, the bear shark definitely doesn't. But I don't know about the other ones. They're a little bit untrustworthy. Might as well drop my limestone off in these. Shark was circling the rubber boat with the kitties. Not to be trusted. Okay, that is good. Now, there's more iron there. I'm almost at capacity for my current power setup. I think I need to move that iron stuff. Or I just turn my power setup and start moving it. Or start going this way with it. Does the country have nationalized healthcare? Yeah, our healthcare is... Well, it's kind of a combination of private and national. But for the most part, hospital stuff is very cheap. Do I have a penalty if I accidentally touch the ground? Yeah, we're still figuring out exactly what the penalty is. One of the penalties is I have to immediately click the respawn button and die. We'll probably make it like respawn, 10 push-ups, and I can't deconstruct anything for an hour. Something like that. I haven't figured out exactly what it is, but time to put down some fences. Better rush to getting that jetpack. Well, I can't just use the jetpack willy-nilly either. I'm making it a little bit harder on myself anyways. I'm basically like, I can't just use the jetpack to jump over distances and like... You want those to be 4-meter foundations, I think. What I need to do is get a document that the rules thing links to, and then we can have it more broken down. Because I can't type a long enough message in the bot that says the rules to explain absolutely every little detail. You've been playing for 4 hours. Okay. Imitating spin wheel. I think I'll go here to extend this now. Can I chop that tree down from here? Get rid of it. But before I expand too much, I should probably focus on getting coal power going ASAP. Just have to remind myself of that before I fall into how I always play the game. Because if I run out of biomass, then things might get a little bit iffy. Okay. A little bit more power. Up to 300 capacity, which is pretty good. Why do I have solid biofuel in there? Keep those going. If we did the imitation spin wheel Sonrom, I think we'd have to do imitations that I'm actually good at. If I need to maintain the voice for a extended period of time. Okay, I should probably look at getting some reinforced plates built now. Which I think I'm just going to start with expanding to these iron mines. I just pop that on top of there. That's a little bit dangerous having that ground stick out there like that. Definitely can go there. Come on. The AoE will probably clean that up? Yeah. Can I just do this? Yes. Oh. I didn't think about that part. As long as I can get close enough to it. Okay, that one's fine. It's fine? It's fine. This side lets me get closer than the other one, but I can't build through those pieces. Crisis has been averted. For now. There was another one up there, right? Yeah. Right past that direction. I don't think I have any more portable miners. Everything is fine. I don't think I rebuilt my equipment workshop. So I'll just put that down over here for now. Make a few of those, so I've got them for when I'm exploring, or expanding rather. Not doing a lot of exploring immediately. Your friend is trying to reduce footprint and preserve as much nature as possible right now on her playthrough. That does sound rather difficult. I have a tendency to be completely against nature when I'm playing, so. I don't know if I could do that. I love Foundations too much. Hate is against nature. Yeah. I'm trying to save humanity. I don't have time to be worried about nature on some other random planet, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. She accidentally killed a doggo and started over her save. I mean, that's understandable. You kind of have to at that point. If you've told yourself you're saving nature and then you kill a dog. How could you even live with yourself? I need to go up a little bit more than this still. Hardcore mode of this game would be nice. You say that. I would hate playing a hardcore game of this Satisfactory. Spending hundreds of hours building my stuff and then dying to some stupid thing and losing everything I had done. Eeh. Not for me, at least. Not for me. That's the fun of hardcore. That's for some people. That's why I mean not for me. At least he survived the landing on the planet. If I approach that from the other side, can I? Okay, I can get to it that way. Why is it just on this side of the capstone? That's so weird. Missing concrete. That was a nice amount of concrete there. It's kind of got to be like that, I think. The save will have less foundations than the previous one. At the start. Don't expect it to last. You're jealous of the cat right now? Yeah, he's got a good life. It's a really tough life, but somebody's got to live it. Taking care of business. That's also a pure node. That's also pure. That's a lot of pure iron nodes right here. My goodness. Now, where am I going? With these. Maybe I'll plan for them having Mark II belts. Yeah, I think I'm going to be built up a little bit. Just trying to decide how I want to do it. Like, maybe at the height that this is would be a good height. But I need to make sure... because that should be the same height as that. Power pole's gonna need to move. Just too high, maybe? I have to use walls for now because I don't have a lot of other options. That in line? Yeah. I think I need to go one higher so I can put some stuff underneath this as well. I'll just do that for now until I open up more stuff. Up is awkward right now because I don't have ladders. How many tickets do I need for ladders? 3. Probably don't have any. I think I just grabbed a bunch of these iron plates. Because I'm making more of those than I'm actually using. Start dumping those in to get some tickets going. 109 crash sites in total, but they're all the hub freighters, not personnel. True. Yeah. I guess I'm just building a ramp up to that for now. Like there. Do a 4-meter ramp. What is my camera doing? What the heck? I think that's the first time that ever happened. Because the other thing is, it looked like it was looking straight at me. I don't know why it was zoomed in on something else. Thank you for that, though. I mean, I guess I could just build up the foundation underneath here. Instead of having these walls there. Now, it's not the most space, but I just need space for 8 smelters. 2 lines going into 8 smelters here. Wanna do 4 and 4 maybe? camera suffers the same thing you have, losing focus every now and again. It has a hard job. It's trying to pay attention, but... Okay, I just built that smelter in the wrong spot. Just a little bit confused for a moment there. Yes, of course. I can't jump on top of that. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, so the belts that are going into the smelters can stay how they are. But the ones in between are going to need to be upgraded to the Mark II once I unlock that. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Golden Fishy. Now, this probably gonna feed over to here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. That's facing the wrong way. Want that to stay like this. That'll be good. And then that's gonna feed this direction to go up to there. And that'll just come straight off here. Should probably add the conveyor lifts onto this hotbar. That's the same height. Oh no, it's not. It's slightly different, but I guess that'll be fine. So I'm gonna follow that down anyways. Come on. Connect. Good, good. Boy, it'll be nice to have ladders. And then these need to be making iron ingots. Copy the settings. press the copy paste button multiple times when it doesn't connect. I don't know why it does that every once in a while, where it doesn't register Control V. It's weird. I do like the wall power connectors as well, but I'm a little bit limited on my tickets at the moment. There's only so many ways for me to get tickets, so for the time being, missing cables. I jumped off the completely wrong side because they're all stored over here. Guess I'll grab a few more of those as well. Then aside from the reinforced iron plates, I've got everything to complete that. It's too bad the machines can't accept inputs until they have power. It would have been a nice way to have the manifold system booting up already. Okay. And yeah, we'll build this as if we have the Mark II lines already. So each of these sides is going to be 120 iron ingots, and then those are going to be making rods and screws. So I guess they just, no, plates and screws. $60 screws, 30 plates per minute. Screws are 10 iron rods for 40. So if I did 30 iron rods, it's 120. And the iron rods are just a 1-to-1. Probably aim for 240 screws per minute. Make 20 reinforced iron plates per minute. That's not a small amount to start with, Self. Yeah, I know, but you need so many reinforced plates for the conveyor belts. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll totally have the power for it. Don't worry about it. Think about it later. Six of them. 4 constructors making iron rods. 6 constructors making screws. And then I need 120 iron plates per minute. And it's 3 to 2. I'll be using up 60 of the 240. That's enough, that's perfect. Okay. So 180 iron ingots making plates, and 60 iron ingots making rods into screws. I just have to figure out where I'm building this. Why am I building so many? Because I'm me, that's why. See, normally I would just start, like, making a giant floating platform, but that's not gonna work. I'm not allowed to do that. I need to go find somewhere to refine this stuff that I'm happy with. Alternatively, I continue building upwards. Make like a little bit of a tower for this. Which I'd be okay with if I actually had the correct connections and ladders. So I feel like Zeke is moving. Adjust the cat cam. Alright. I wish the camera was smart enough to follow the cat as well. How many tickets did those get? That got me 2. Oh, it's still going, that's why. Right. Right. I also need a large platform for the space elevator. That is true. That is true. I'm quickly outgrowing my little location here. That's the downside to the northern forest, is there's not big flat areas. If I had timed this well, I could have had these crafting while I was on a stretch break or something. But I did not craft it well. I mean, plan it well. Hello, Zeke. The cat cam's not high enough for when you're on the desk, bud. Your chair not good enough for you anymore? No. But I think I am just going to turn in this Logistics 2 and start building some Mark II lines anyways. Before I even have the reinforced plates being automated. At least to get those iron lines hooked up. Too tired to get to the chair. He climbed from the chair to the desk, so... Argument is invalid. Too tired to get back. Alright. I used all my plates up. I should have quite a few here, right? Yes. Yes, I do.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Yeah.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
I know that. It's just figuring out where I want to build it is the main thing. It's mostly just an internal, where do I want this to even be? So. How many of these do I need to upgrade? Technically don't need to upgrade that last section there. I'm not gonna have enough. It's close. Because the other thing with the platforms, like having the platforms, I would really like to have... like conveyor lift floor holes and the like conveyor walls unlocked to make things neater. Maybe I'm worrying about that too early, but I like to build things a little bit neat from the start, you know? But with what I've got for feeding tickets in right now, it's not the quickest thing. 2 whole tickets. I do have 5 of those now, so I could turn that into protein. And then use the MAM to research it. Yeah, I could speed that one up now, because I do have the Mark II belts. You're not wrong about that. At least now, I have the DNA capsules
Research
unlocked.
completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Thank you, Ada. It's very generous of you. Where are we going, Zeke? Huh? Alright, Zeke. It was fine when you were sleeping on the desk, but that's not gonna work for me, okay? Can you go back to the chair? You're a large cat. He moved my mouse so far. He's not impressed with me. He's part Maine Coon, so he's quite large. Alright, well I guess I just make some more reinforced plates. And then we'll upgrade that one line that is making us some tickets. So I can feed it iron plates faster. And then I guess I'm gonna look at getting the conveyor walls and the conveyor floor holes first. As well as the wall-mounted power things. Double time. Give it a few more. Also, I don't want the iron ore in my inventory either, so that can have that. A little bit of wood. Mark II. I think I've got enough now for all of the lines here. Yeah, because those are already Mark II. Okay. Just enough. It's not enough for the lines that are coming out, but 6 constructors. Do I just expand this that way? Like to bury that little chunk that's sticking out. The ground is a dangerous thing. But that's where I'll probably do like that. I suppose it doesn't have to be a rectangle. As much as, that's how I normally build. can be an L-shaped building. It's a nice amount of concrete there. Three whole coupons. How many coupons do I need? I do want ladders too. Floor holes are only 1. Wall powers are 3, so that's 4. Nine. And then 12 if I want ladders as well. 12 whole tickets. I need some hogs. Alright, that should give me room for activities. I might go grab those floor holes right away if they're only 1. Grab the conveyor lift floor holes in the wall outlets. Nice. Because then I'll have... Oh hey, lizard doggo. I don't have any berries in my pocket. No, don't run away. I need some berries. Oh, I need to just drop it though, right? Wasn't there a split stack? Come get the berry. Love me. Excellent. You can be Frank. Welcome. Welcome to the club. I hope you're happy about not living on the grass anymore, because it's just going to be concrete from here on out. I need fences for them.
It is time for your fix-it mandated stretch break.
Let's fix it stretch break. I need more reinforced plates though. So let me get those crafting before I start stretching. Alright.
Break time over. Get back to work.
Alright. Those just finished crafting, so that's pretty good timing. And then I also needed to make... No, that's all constructors for this. So I want 4 of them. Those are going to be making rods. And then those 4 are feeding into 6. Yeah. Which I suppose I could just put, like, in line here-ish. I need a building or a fence for this lizard doggo. For now, all I have are walls. Welcome to Concrete Paradise. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Did I set that up for all of these? I did. These are making screws. Copy the settings. And connect the power everywhere. And I think for now I'll just connect that to that. Now, let's get a splitter. On each of these. That's just going to be 60 ingots. So this can all just be Mark 1 belts. And I want that being fed down probably right there. There's the 4-hole. Just blind. Okay. And that's gonna be a problem. I guess I could send it down here instead. Can I fit that in here? I do believe that works. Because that just needs 2 of these. 30 per minute, yeah. Alright. Start making some iron rods. Then I just need to merge all of those and then feed them through all of those. And this is going to be a little bit of a tight squeeze. It's a splitter already. Input is this way. No, that's the wrong direction. Because then that needs to be input on the back. Like that. A little bit awkward connecting these all together, but trying to make sure that's all hooked up as well. Yep. It is. What did I do there? Wait, that's not the right way. Huh? Oh, it's because there's already one there. I was very confused for a moment. All right. That should get, yeah, iron rods. That is good. That's getting some. Should also be getting some now. It is connected, right? Yes. Okay, so there's the screws. I'll merge each of those ones into a Mark II line. Probably give it a little bit of space, but not too much. Do the same thing here. Then I'll need Mark II lines coming off the back of that. I'm going to be feeding into 4 assemblers. But first I need to go up and build the 6 constructors making the plates. Where do I want to do that? Probably starting from close to the edge. Three, 4, 5, 6. And that can just be one there, one there, and one there, because I can conserve some Mark II lines, or reinforced plates, before I have a lot of them. You're making iron plates. This one didn't get the thing pasted. And then merge these. Same thing with these ones. Probably put these ones a little bit further out. It's all on straight mode, so that's good. I'll feed this one into the first section. And then utilize stackable poles for these ones. Is that too close? No, that looks fine. And then this one can just be too high. Probably make that one to be too high. That might not work that well there. change that merger to go out this way. So how far over does that need to be from there? Probably want the stackable pole. Right about there. And then I can have this just kind of right in line with that. Because these on straight, that's probably not going to reach. No, it does. Nice. Straight mode, I don't need any more support than that, so that's perfect. And then I can also merge all of these, because that's going to be... 3 of them is 60. So we can have 2 lines of 60 coming off. And then I just need to decide where I want the assemblers to be. And I need power for those. Do I want to go up again for assemblers? Maybe? I need to make 4 of them to start. I don't think I really have space down below. Yeah, no. I guess I go up. This probably needs more stuff for tickets. It only has 1 more ticket. Oof. How are we doing with plates? Okay-ish. Keep some. And I do have the power connections now, so I can fix these power lines that look weird. I'll probably just have that. Oh, do I have? I do have the double wall outlet. Thank goodness. And I can change that one after as well. Guess I'm just immediately switching all of these to connect to the ceiling as well. That's gonna get changed out once I've got the walls with the conveyor holes in them. It's gonna get dark in here very quickly. I'm just gonna remove that one for now. And I still didn't unlock the ladders. Which makes things slightly awkward. I guess I could make a ramp with a conveyor belt to the top floor. Too steep. I probably actually want that going the other direction. Alright. And then I just need to build some rotors to make the assemblers. And that'll be reinforced plates. And then I need to start automating the rotors. And, off to the races. How's my power? Okay-ish? Okay-ish. Rotors take more screws. Rotors are also screws and rods. I forgot that was what the initial recipe was. Never enough screws. Boy, am I glad I set this up though, initially. Grab more rods. Camera went wonky again. What is going on here? Camera shifted when I was rubbing my face. Why is it zooming in on whatever it's zooming in on? I don't even know what it's zooming in on. Just follow me. I don't notice it because when I, like, the camera in my peripheral vision is still looking right at me, so it's like, oh, it's fine. It's normally smarter than that to not, like, zoom in, because it's supposed to track human. So I don't know why that is human. Maybe I need to put up a green screen behind me. Sync to a green dot on my forehead. I'll make it listen. It's sentient, yeah. It's trying to let me know it's had enough. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. It's weird that it's happening today, though, because it never happened before, as far as I remember. Like, sometimes it would lose track on me, but it wouldn't, like, zoom in weirdly on something else. Probably just make 40 rotors for now. Alright. And then I do want some conveyor floor holes. So I'm assuming my 4 assemblers are probably going to be in that other area, and then I'll put floor holes through here for the screws. Maybe I'll do it... Maybe I'll do it there-ish. Yeah. Something like that. And I never actually hooked these up to power. Which I should have done before. I put these conveyor belts down. Okay. Plates, good to go. Max consumption is 270. How much power does an assembler use? 15. I'm gonna need more power. More power! It has been decreed. Kinda need to get underneath there to build this up. I don't want them floating, even though I'm never gonna see under here. No floating platforms. Fix it later. Just fix it later. That's not touching the ground, so that is fine. Probably not going to be able to continue this for much longer the same way. But that brings me up to 420. Blaze it. 420. And yeah, I can send these up anywhere that's convenient on that other area. So probably just like decide. Am I running low on organics to burn? I think I've still got a bit left. I'll double check. I haven't looked at it in a while, so it's probably a good thing to look at. These need to be Mark II though, right? Because the screws I'm bringing 240 up, yeah. Those need to be Mark II lifts. Exclamation mark 420. Let's see, where are we at? We're still doing okay. We still have almost 7 full stacks. It is going to start burning through those fairly quickly. But we've got some. Probably want to go chop some stuff down after setting these up. I need more reinforced plates. I was thinking, like, I could build a small little thing with one tier 2 conveyor belt into a splitter and then have 2 lines of Mark 1s running from each of these and then merge them again to go into... I'm just gonna go make some more reinforced plates. 3 whole printable coupons. Don't know how many of these I need. But, a good number of them. tinking away. Soon these will be automated. One less thing to handcraft. And then the modular frames take these to make those as well, right? So it's probably a good thing that I make like 20 per minute to start. Yeah, it's 3 to 2. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get everything hooked up now. It's actually going to be kind of in the way. So I think it's better if I do this. Here comes the screws. All right. Good to go there. The smoke from the smelters going through the top. So these ones are Mark 1. These ones are Mark 2. And then I could split those Mark 2 lines and have 4 separate lines to go into each assembler. And that way I don't need as many reinforced plates to start with, which I don't hate. Do I have enough space here to fit them without going right to the edge?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thanks for the hydrate, Sunrun. What if I leave a little bit of a space? Instead of being right next to each other. I'm missing reinforced plates. Of course I am. I could have just connected those 3 that I had built, and then... that would have been good. Hello, Styles. Hello. What's up? Huh? What do you want from me, Styles? Hmm? What do you want? Do you want to go on my chair? It's not turned the right way right now, is it? need more chairs for kitties. Now Onyx is coming in here too. He's like, where am I going? Not enough chairs in the office. More reinforced plates. Always more. Probably go to like 40-ish. Might be enough. Hopefully enough. Oh, weird and random question coming in. When did my life start to suck less? Yes. Very important question, I see. I guess I can build that there and have a little bit of a cantilever. When did life start sucking less? I guess, honestly, for me, it's, when I became self-employed. That was the biggest thing. Oh, if I'm doing Mark 1s, I don't need to do that. But if I bring a Mark 2 over, then I do. It's just gonna be so much cleaner with a Mark 2, though. I guess I'll just do a Mark 2. Yeah. That should be okay. Kitties, what are we doing? We're having a powwow out there. Oh, Zeke just walked away. Hi, Chet. Onyx, are you picking on Styles?
Huh? What did Styles do? Did you take your chair?
Don't pick on Styles just because he's old. That's rude.
That's rude.
I could break it up. Small cat break. '30s, '40s. I would say, like, by the time I was 25, I was pretty happy, but I mean, everyone operates at their own pace, so everyone operates at their own pace. Kind of it's okay-ish. And then really these can get changed to be going a different direction and to be going higher. Something like that with a Mark II. I'm gonna have not quite enough. How many am I short? 11. Well, if I connect the power, I will start getting some here. Okay. Works for me. Maybe I'll do... in line with that. Have it offset a little bit for each one. And then... where is my double wall outlet? Right there. In between those two. Okay. Begin. And that should be getting enough for everything. And then it's just getting enough reinforced plates to hook up those last two. factory must grow. It's imperative. And grow it shall. Three more. Three more. Anyway. Two more. One more. Just patiently waiting. Nice. And then connect those all together, send them into a storage box, and good to go. Alright, have a good sleep, Sunron. One last glass of scotch for the day. Okay. I think I need to expand out and find a spot to build the space elevator. And then get rotors automated. And I should probably start trying to get some more biomass. Which is going to be slightly awkward. Probably feed this one down. Through here or something. Use a merger. And then one merger here. Because these don't need Mark II. Since I'm only making 20 per minute. Go with that. Or is that too close? No, that's gonna be too close. Needs to be one more. Otherwise, I don't think I'd make that turn nicely. Probably help if I put it traveling the right direction. That's gonna be there. Eventually, that will have a wall with holes in it, but for now, get a storage container. Hooray! Reinforced plates. Yes. The reinforced plates shall flow. Mark II lines can start getting built. Speaking of, there is one that I want to build right away. Should help a little bit with things. Yeah, because then I can actually get the leaves at the rate it's supposed to. This one doesn't need one there, but it needs one on the output. And then that's just going to be 60. That can get upgraded here. And then I'm probably not going to have enough to upgrade all of these, but get some of those upgraded. Max consumption is 330. I need to feed something else into here for coupons. Honestly, because I'm gonna go look for more biomass, I'm just gonna feed it, like, almost all of my iron plates. I'll keep 2 stacks. It's a nice amount of concrete to start me off with.
It is time for your Fix-It mandated stretch break.
It's that time again. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab granola bar, so I'll be right back. I forgot I didn't have any more granola bars. Gotta go get more, but my disappointment was immeasurable when I opened the cupboard and then remembered, oh yeah, I ate the last one yesterday. Look at all those reinforced plates already. Amazing. I am getting very close to running out of solid biomass. So yes, I need to get more wood and stuff to refine very quickly here. And then get a space elevator built and really make my way towards coal, because I've been putting it off too much. I think there was a tree that was connected to my foundation over on this side somewhere that I could reach. Alright. Biomass, get. Little bit by little bit. That's good. Do that, cover that up. Maybe if I do that, yeah, that'll get that one there too. That's not right. don't think I want to cover the water all up. So I'll just kind of work my way around the lake. And there's more limestone there too, so that's nice. I wasn't even thinking about getting more limestone yet, but with the rate I'm going to need to start building foundations, definitely need to increase concrete production. That's a little bit of biomass. I'm gonna go get it fed in so it can start constructing. But I need to beeline for some trees, I think, because the wood is gonna go a lot further. Those leaves are almost empty. Nice, the AoE was big enough. Thank you, Chainsaw AoE. Go like that, maybe? There's some quartz. Unlock some more stuff in the MAM. Probably actually want this to be a 2-meter foundation. Gotta be careful about all that ground that's sticking out. Can I reach the quartz from here? Just barely.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and
It was
potential
close.
application.
Almost too close. I'd like to probably get a ramp here. Okay. More leaves. More pale berries. I mean, this pale berry location is very convenient. It's like the perfect height. So I'll probably keep that one as something to check every time they spawn. A way to slowly get some at least. That one's also... a little bit sketchy. Yeah, they will grow back over time. Oh, my first slug. I don't know how fast it is that they grow back, but I know they do.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixed production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright, just do another 4-meter slope, I guess. Thank you. Slug's a big thing. And I won't even get to use it for anything because I have to use it to research in the map. More trees there. More ground to be wary of. I think I just need to go up twice right away. Why is that not... Oh, it's space. Not enough space to pick up leaves. It's like, why are we not destroying things in an AoE? Because I meant to empty more of my inventory out before doing this. And then I didn't. Because I got distracted. I will take the concrete with me. Might as well go research the slug of the MAM right away.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By
Guess I
tuning
don't
the
need
object's scanner
those
to
for
the
now.
particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Five coupons. Wait, that means I could get the conveyor walls now, right? Yes. Conveyor walls, and then 3 more and I can get ladders. Slowly but surely. Alright. My copper stuff is all being stored over here. Just empty that all out. Put those rods away. And I'll just keep the rotors in this box for now, I guess. I don't need the portable miners here either, so that's fine. More biomass. I'm probably... Okay, I'm actually building up on biomass slowly instead of burning through it, so that's good. And then while I'm doing this, getting biomass, I should try and find somewhere that I want to build this space elevator. Because how large is this? I always forget. I think it's like 7 by 7. It's 8 by 8. I was close. Those leaves. Why can't I? Maybe do a 2-meter ramp? Oh, they got the tree from there too? I just want to like just run to the tree. Like, yes, just cut it down. But then I'm like, oh, I gotta travel up those hills. Curses. Those two trees look nice there. There's also those trees that are close to each other. I suppose that kind of works. Almost missed that section of leaves. The question is, does this ramp... If I use this corner, that doesn't cover everything. So it'd have to be the ramp that goes down like this. Okay. Just use the chainsaw because it will destroy stuff in AoE that's hidden underneath the foundations too. Yeah, the corner ramps are useful. That's why it was like... Was that the first thing I unlocked? It was either the first or the second. That's why it was the way it was. It was like, if I need to build and follow the terrain, I definitely want those corner ramps. Kinda wanna go back and fill all that in, but... Don't really like how much is sticking out there. So I'll probably change that. More of that foundation. I like the double ramps too, but with how I'm planning on building in this map, I don't think the double ramps would have been as helpful. It's just the stipulations I put on myself that are making them slightly less useful. I'll definitely still be unlocking them, it's just a question of when. Does that hide the whole thing? That does. What about this? That probably won't, right? No, that would probably be too much showing still. Probably just do this. Because that's just foliage poking through. Not really the ground. So that's okay-ish. I might go back and rework that after, but... need to continue on. That one's gonna be floating for now. Okay. Styles. I know you want to be on the desk, Styles, but you can't be on top of my mouse arm. Okay? Just shift over a little bit. Enhance. Zoom and enhance. Next time I play without these rules, I'll forget that it's okay. That it's not okay to touch the ground. Or next time I play without them, I'll forget I'm not allowed, yeah. I doubt it, because I have to really consciously think about not running and grabbing things. Every fiber of my being just wants to run and chop down some trees quickly. Probably just there. I did not mean to build the one right there. How did it zoop behind me? What? Delete if I touch the ground? Yeah, yeah. I know I'm a masochist, but I'm not that much of a masochist. Is that gonna work? Kind of. I think I'd rather that be this one then. Yeah. Probably the same thing here. With the up corner ramp. Any leaves I can reach? Yes. Where are you going, Styles? Not that down. Slowly building towards more trees. Slowly. I know I could have, like, just built a single path, but... that doesn't seem like it follows the spirit of the challenge, so... I'm sure over time I'll get more used to building like this, and it won't take me as long. Once I get to an area that has slightly less hills, it'll also be a heck of a lot easier. That's gonna start cutting through the ground. So probably the down corner ramp there. Okay. A bridge is not floating? No, it's not. And I will utilize some bridges, but not a huge number of them. I'm mostly just focused on following this hill upwards. I don't know why I chose that direction, but I did. Some say I should maybe, like, get myself over to the part that's fairly flat, and then build along there. Might not be a bad idea. There is some kind of resource that's in the way. I think that will be enough for me to get it. Yes. Desert would be easier to build a foundation? Yeah. My main thing with the desert was I feel like the foliage would be too few and far between for the start of the game, at least. I mean, it probably could have made it work, but... Gonna look like a Minecraft world when I'm done with it. Maybe so. That one actually needs to be swapped over. this. Then I can go with that one and use the regular down ramp here. I think that I want to have the down corner. Yeah. Gonna be more impressive than the Sky Foundations? I'd like to think so. It's gonna be a long journey, but I think it'll look really nice. Alright. I say I do have a good amount of leaves. I should go drop these off. I almost just ran off the edge there because I thought I had connected to that, but that was not the path back. More wood. But I think it'll feel a little bit less tedious than the sky platforms because I'm not just going to be building foundations for like the next 2 weeks. It'll be like mixed in with a part of expanding the factory. Instead of, okay, I'm set up, now to cover the whole world, kind of thing. I mean, that would be one way of doing it, but... Actually... Yeah, we'll just cover it as we go, exactly. Gonna build it like this. And then ramp up to there. Probably follow that for a little bit. A very little bit. That one needs to be... down corner ramp? Or is that going to be high enough? Where did that build? What? That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I think that'll work. Follow that up after. Well, hello there, Bean. How might I help you today? That's got ground poking through. So that's not quite gonna work. I will revisit that. Can I grab those? Just. Where are you going, Styles? What you doing? What's the plan, Styles? What's the plan? I know the identical buildable is built there. I want to build on the next spot up. Thank you. Actually, that one peeks through as well, so that's kind of perfect. One more berry bush that I can access without... without any issue. Styles the cat that loves the camera the most. Styles and Zeke. They both kind of hang out in the office the same amount, I would say. They take shifts. Am I content with that? I think I'm content with that. Why is it trying so desperately to build somewhere I don't actually want it to build? That's gonna cover... Some of this stuff feels like it might actually just be easier to, just build with the default mode on. No, that's got to be the down corner ramp there. And then that will connect here. And we'll get more down corner ramps there. Does that need to go up right at that point? No, it doesn't. It might need to go up before that. That might not actually be a down corner ramp. Yeah, because I can bring that back a little bit still. Probably want that one to be... or go one further. Probably one further. Okay, that's nice. This is where I should turn the zoop back on, I think. Artful use of down corner ramps, thank you. I think it looks pretty good myself. Gotta have it look nice, you know? Just because it's a factory doesn't mean it needs to be ugly. Up corner ramp. Down corner ramp. Up corner ramp. That might actually just be a regular one. This part's gonna need to be reworked after I move the power, I think. For some of it. I definitely got distracted from the main focus of going out and getting trees to filling in all the spots that I didn't fill with concrete yet. My mistake. How am I doing on biofuel, though? Pretty good, though. Because I used to be at 2, so we're doing alright. Right, that's not on Zoop. Also, almost out of concrete, so grab more of that. I think I'm gonna do the 4-meter ramps here. It's gonna be up corner ramp here, and then down corner ramp there, and then same thing with this one. More trees. I'm on a bit of a flat part. Where did that go? There it is. Can't quite reach those. Hand it over. Hey. There's a whole bunch of trees over there together too. Can't see those. But that gets that, so that's good. Probably could have just picked those up, but there might have been something else close to it. I need fences to stop myself from walking too far. Until everything is covered. Okay. Wall in the giant boulder stacks? Yeah, exactly. I'll be like, what's that building? Oh, that's just a giant boulder. Nothing to concern yourself with, just a boulder. This one's not going to be covered by this. Yeah. Which means that actually needs to be changed. Can I grab that from here? It's like right in the middle. Oh, wait. Just find the exact right spot to look at it. That needs to be down corner ramp here. Just ignore the giant boulder behind the curtains. Actually, that down corner ramp might work perfectly. And another one. Okay. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might just end up walling around that boulder, but seems fine. Up corner ramp. Nice. Alright, it's coming along. Bit by bit. Or do you even show cats? Yeah, we can show some cats. I'm trying to get higher up to look down upon my beginnings of an empire. It'll look so much better once it's all concrete. I need to change the color of the walls too. Alright. Let's show some cats. I'm a little bit scared here. Just random enemy shows up and knocks me off while I'm standing here. There we go. I'm safe. They make a save too. Hello, Styles. You're very alert right now, aren't you?
Oh, hi, Jet. Jet. Styles. We got Zeke. Hi, Zeke.
Gotta get some dry food. Is that lump onyx? Or is that just a knocked over pillow? Yeah, look, that seems like it's onyx.
I see some eyes. Hi, Onyx. Sorry for the light.
Onyx. Jet, Styles, Zeke. They make it so easy sometimes to find them all. Everyone's just chilling at the same spot.
Hi, Zeke.
Alright. There we go. There we go. But I think with that, I'm probably going to call my stream there. It's been 7 hours now. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm planning on doing a nice full day tomorrow, like 8 hours or so. I need to pick up granola bars today, so I've got a snack. What are their age ranges? Zeke is 9. Styles is 12-ish. We don't know exactly when Styles was born. Styles is 12-ish. Onyx is like 10 and a half. And then Jet is like right around 2. So Jet is the youngest by far. But thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I'm probably gonna go find somebody to raid here quick. Yes, Jet is a youngling. Alright, I'm gonna go raid over to 50 plus gamer here. He's playing some Planet Crafter. I enjoy chilling and hanging out with him. He's a cool guy. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow right around the same time. And if you could please copy and paste the raid message if you're in Twitch to paste once we jump into the raid, then that would be fantastic. I'm struggling with copying a message. Alright. Alright, I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. And be back tomorrow. And goodbye to everyone on YouTube. Thanks for watching.